Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Good evening. Happy Wednesday night. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up everybody? We're jumping in this evening to Darkest Dungeon. How are you guys all? Good evening everybody. Hang on one second here. Hit this button. And we're jumping back into the new Darkest Dungeon DLC. I think it's called On the Fire's Edge is what it's called, right? Been a lot of fun so far. New districts, new trinkets, 2 new characters. We're playing on Blood Moon. It's been fun so far. Blood Moon is the highest difficulty in the game. Let us continue in Darkest Dungeon. How are you guys all doing? Good evening, everybody. Let's get back into it. Yeah, I think the Runaway has been the most fun, I think, so far. The Runaway has been very, very fun. So, bro, I have no man-at-arms. I am so desperate for a man-at-arms here. Like it's like the one class I don't have any of at all. So, we've killed the Necromancer. We killed the Swine Prince. We're kind of going through one thing at a time and kind of figuring stuff out as we go. Let's keep doing some more missions. Kind of wish they had another healer. Yeah, the Vestal in Darkest Dungeon 1 is one of the best, like, strongest classes, and it's also one of the worst. it's like one of the worst classes, so it's a pretty dull class. All right, let's go take out we're gonna take out Nikolai. We'll take out a Runaway here. I think we're gonna go to the Cove. This is a medium one. Unholy Slayer. Let's see. Hemophilia. Do we have one of these has remove disease, remove bleed, remove blight, and debuff resist. So we could learn some of these moves and maybe get rid of diseases, because some of my diseases are actually getting pretty bad. Let's see. Could bring Babushka along. Maybe run position 3 occultist. I think I might. Let's see, she can remove her own disease. I'll bring out Brutus. And let's see. What else are bringing out? Berserker-laden, Kegerator. I don't know how good Kegerator would really be here. Hopefully this one's gonna have some value. You're gonna learn some camping skills. You know, you're absolutely 1000% right that it's not that I don't value them, it's that I'm being really cheap and trying to keep money. You're absolutely right to criticize me for that one though. Hang on. Let's go here. You are 1000% correct. But how are you guys all? Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. What's up, everybody? Did you beat Ascension 10 on all characters like Spire 2? I did not. No.
She is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Oof. Shit's expensive, man. Spend a lot of fucking money on this.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting.
Remove disease.
To survive.
And she's already got that self-only remove disease, and then this is another one, the leeches. I think we should be okay. It's been a stinker. I'm glad to have the stream to chill. I'm sorry, dude. It was kind of hectic for us today, but everything's good. We took the girls to go have ice cream, and they had a fun time. I will also give you the warrior's cap. I wish I had a blight chance skill. I do not have one of those. I'll give you speed. I'll give you speed. I'll give you dodge. Accuracy for range skills. The noodles like to miss a lot. They kind of have a not great accuracy, so it may be good to give them that. This one is on dodge, shuffle, single, and then when trigger limit, this is like another one. You know, fuck it, I'll just give it to you. Whatever. And I think we're good. Oh, I think we want to swap this to this one. We'll see. I don't know if I fully understand all the Runaways moves yet, but we're getting like a little bit better with it. So, if we're running position 3, Occultist, this is what we want. We don't want that though. We want the noodles, the attack of the noodles. And all right, let's do it. How much gold do you make by selling ashes? I think it's like 750. I think it's like 750 gold, I think, for the ashes. And you can make a lot of the ashes if you want to, so. And we want a lot of herbs here. And alrighty. There are more trinkets. Yeah, there's a lot of trinkets in the game that are like, you bring them, like, once you take them on like 4 quests, then they're gone forever. And you have to like find another one. So there's some pretty interesting trinkets. Dirty Meme, thank you very much. There's also some trinkets where it's like, if you bring them on 5 missions, it will become another trinket or something too. So I haven't seen them all. We're just going to have to keep playing. This is one of the new trinkets. It has... On every turn, it heals 4 HP, but then it like runs out, but then it refills. Kind of weird. Yeah, this is an official DLC. Yeah, official DLC. Thank you, Dirty Meme. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, dude. Cheers. I hope you are having a lovely Wednesday. I had to stream on the TV. Now the 2 nephews like you as well. Aww. You know, I've already spent a shovel. I don't want to spend all my shovels before I get there.
The way is lit.
Paid nephews. That's a lot of shovels.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I don't know how old your nephews are, but this seems like a weird game. Possibly a weird one for nephews to enjoy. Nobody has died yet. I'm great dinner theater. We still on mega slow. I think I've got like 1 minute slow mode on or something.
The slow death.
Something like that.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
What's up, PNDs? Set the fish on fire.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
YouTube's on slow mode because of some stupid shit on YouTube. Wouldn't worry about it. This is a new official DLC for Darkest Dungeon, yes.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
New official DLC. Captain, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Captain. Is Raze fired? No. Why would Raze be fired? Thank you, Captain Boltox. I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much.
You really hate yourself.
What? Ushi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ushi. Hired and fired. Thank you, Ushi. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, this thing's got really high move resist. Let's just kill you.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, fire damage is a damage over time that applies after their turn, whereas blight and others apply before their turn goes. That is how it works.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
How are the new characters compared to the mod characters? I don't know, hard to say. I think with some of the mod characters, that some of them are like ridiculously broken, or sometimes they're like really over the top, like mechanic wise, with like a million transformations and all this other stuff. That was a lot of damn burn. And Moonface, thank you for the sub. Rindar, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The debuff charm is super whatever. It's like a trinket that's, you know, resists debuff, but whatever. If you died to something in this game, it's probably not debuffs. Yes, I can. Wow, there's a well, okay. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't because we have a lot of curious characters apparently. Right, yeah, Ronnie was pretty nuts. Pretty nutty characters out there. They got crab people in this game? Yes, they do. More ice cream. They may have been about to crash out. At least Rose was, because we were getting ice cream, but we were in line waiting for our turn, and she was like about to crash out that it like wasn't our turn yet. That was like about to happen. Is being marked considered a debuff? I believe it is, yeah. Relatable.
A death by inches.
I like the DLC so far. The Runaway I really like. The Duelist is cool as well, but the Runaway and the Fire is very fun to mess with. The like unique damage over time.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. Ghoulish horrors brought low and driven into the mud.
The Duelist is cool too, but the Runaway is like especially fun. You mentioned earlier that a first-time player should disable a certain DLC. I'd say keep the Crimson Court off, if possible. Crimson Court is rough. Can I get rid of Curious, please? Yes, I can. Thank God. No longer Curious. Good. I don't like curiosity.
A blazing star is born.
Because you're a can end to run before you realize. Yeah, Crimson Court. The reason why I warn people about Crimson Court is that once you open it up, it all seems like, oh, what's the problem? It's no big deal. But it can take over the entire game, and then like that's all you're doing. So it might infect everything. You know, it might make everything worse in the game. And this game's already kind of hard to begin with. So. Heard you got ice cream without us. Is this true? I did get ice cream, yes. Well, actually, my girls got ice cream. Katie got ice cream. I did not. I didn't have any ice cream. I didn't have dinner, so I didn't want to like. Didn't really want to have ice cream and then dinner. So. It's your birthday today. Can I get a fuck you? Hey, Kidvid, happy birthday, man. Cheers, dude. I hope your birthday is good, dude. One heal.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
38 years. Congrats, man. Happy birthday. Okay. There we go. There's the heal finally.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alrighty.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
So
dizzying
what's new
fall.
in this DLC?
How much restoration are you gonna get here? In this DLC, there are 2 new characters. There are new trinkets and new districts. Is everything included in the DLC?
Light, the promise of
Razor Rain,
safety.
thank you very much. I appreciate that. Who's the creepy chick? This is the Runaway. It is a character from Darkest Dungeon 2.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
She is like a melee fighter, but she also causes like a damage over time called Burn. Spreads fire. She can honestly fill a variety of roles. So, secret room. Probably if I go up and then down, it'll probably be it. Take a shovel. %. Okay. Pretty interesting they made a DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1. How's the Duelist? I like the Duelist as well. We'll use the Duelist some more tonight if you want to see her. She's like a very dancey kind of character. Lots of moving around. +10 dodge, on dodge, shuffle single. So this hasn't even happened because she hasn't dodged a single attack. That's what's happening. I'm like, wait, why hasn't this happened? Because she hasn't dodged even one fucking attack yet.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Horrible, this game. Definitely my favorite game to watch you play. This or Subnautica, really. No, nobody's died yet. So the burn, what the burn does is it creates like a space on the map. And if you like drag them into it, then more of them will catch on fire. Is how it works. kind of it kind of synergizes well with movement skills. Okay. Been dragging fools all morning.
Compassion is a rarity.
Barbio sub Barbans chat.
Rarigadono, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rarigadono. Does burn work the same as poison? Not exactly. So I think what happens, like the next turn he goes, it'll do 13 damage. Then it'll be divided in 2 each time. And like, let's say he dies with 13, then it's going to spread to the other guy. So like it kind of weirdly spreads. So like that burn just spread to this guy. So it's kind of weird how it works. Yeah. But it once again all happens after their turn, so that kind of gives it its own like unique spot. Yeah, if an enemy dies with burn, I think the other enemies get the burn.
But a
Yeah.
victory nonetheless.
But they get like half of whatever it was. They don't get the full amount. I guess I'll put this in your inventory. They don't get like the full bleed amount. You're happy this got a DLC? To be honest, I mean, I almost wonder like they could even add areas from Darkest Dungeon 2 as areas in this game, right? Like I feel like why necessarily stop there?
Another misfortune.
But this is an older game. I guess that was actually the last room.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
That's a lot of gold. We want that. Throw out the anti-venom. Throw out the bandages. I didn't really need that many bandages. And I kind of want to go to this treasure room here too. We got to do one more fight, but we're in pretty good shape for it. %. I don't have any more torches. I think the runaway can cause light as well with the bonfire attacks, that sort of thing. Someone asked how something was if anyone was around in 2011. Not a fan of this getting old thing. Yeah, see, that just spread the burn to this guy, and this guy's getting the burn. It's all spreading around here. Oh, hey, she finally dodged. Oh, she dodged again. Yeah, the runaway is really fun. Daughters were born in 2011. You're ancient. Yes, you are. Nice.
ground quakes. This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, let's see. So, I do have a prevent nighttime ambush.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Go spend our key.
and boogeymen.
We like deeds. Let's go rest up.
Hot up
Huddled
Barbans
together,
chat.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
All right, we were gonna remove disease, right? So we're gonna use cure disease. First, let's go prevent ambush. Cure is disease. And we're going to remove your disease. Okay, so I think we are fully disease free now. Okay, we are. Nice. Alrighty. Just like me in college at first.
We will find all manner of.
Have you ever played this on console? I did play this on the Switch for a short while. I've also played this on the Steam Deck. It was okay on the Switch, like it was fine. It wasn't like incredible, but it was fine. It was good on the Steam Deck. Like the Steam Deck, it worked well. So.
A fresh irritant to some.
All right, let's see. Did we get a man-at-arms? Still no man-at-arms, man. I don't know. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get one. I don't know. We've been going for a while and still no man-at-arms, man. Crazy work. Totally crazy, man. Get the Houndmaster. I do have a Houndmaster. Yeah, I really want I want man-at-arms. Let's see. I have one Houndmaster. I would not mind two Houndmasters for sure. I feel like with more and more characters that you kind of have to pick and choose like a lot, you know, you really got to be more cautious about who you're choosing. So we've got bosses waiting for us all over. You've got the Siren. One thing that's frustrating here about the Siren is that I don't have like I like blighting the Siren. I don't really have any way to blight the Siren. She is Eldritch. Cove Explorer is nice. You've got Syphilis, which is bad. Ruins Explorer, Wheeled Adventurer, Hot to Trot, Weak Grip on Life. I kind of like the Abomination against the Siren, but that can go really bad if she takes over the Abomination and then like loses it. Did I get the bleed skill chance? I could try the Flagellant against I could try the Flagellant against her. You got Syphilis, which is bad, yeah. What's a new location? What do you mean? There's no new location in the game. There are... I could bring the Antiquarian, though. She'll probably target the Antiquarian. The Flatulent. She'll probably go for the Antiquarian there. Antiquarian also has tetanus, so it's not like the Antiquarian's gonna hurt me. Let's see. Yeah, Nikolai again. I feel like our heals, if I took my occultist out, I feel like our heals would be really bad here. Something like this. I don't know if I trust this one. Any plans to replay Kingdom Come 2 anytime in the future? The VOD of your first playthrough was bringing me great joy last night. I would love to, actually. I'm gonna wait and see what's going on with Kingdom Come, what their next game is gonna be, and then depending on what that's gonna be, we'll figure something out. So I don't know what that's gonna be though. The problem with taking out Matra, as well as that shield breakers are a little squishy. But I think we will try this composition. I think we're gonna go for the... I believe we're gonna go for it. A little bit nervous, but that's okay. Give you this one. On trigger limit 12 on being hit. Wait, did the trigger limit change? On being hit, self heal 3 HP. On dodge, when exhausted, use that. I'll give you an accuracy thing here. Although, honestly, I'd rather you have, like, speed. Let's give you speed there. Let's give you, this is accuracy for range skills. I wonder what the Siren's move resist is. I'm interested to know what that's going to be. This one is dodge, disease resist, accuracy. I can give you a protection stone there too. All right, so we're hoping that the Siren takes the bait and goes after the antiquarian. That is the hope. What's this new trigger limit? So there's new trinkets that occur in like a different way, and sometimes they have a limit to how often they can happen. So this thing heals you every turn, but it has a limit to how much that can happen. So limit is 6, but on combat end it's supposed to add more. So then sometimes you might get a little bit more, and then you can have it used the entire time. But then it doesn't always work, so I'm a little unclear how it exactly works on that one, but something like that. Having puncture is really nice for the Siren too, so she can't be guarded by the pelagic shitheads. All right, let's go for it. We don't want her to be guarded. Hello, George. Okay, food, torches, shovels, keys. All right. Yeah, he's yelling.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
He's a big one. G. Good watermelon.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay. He's not going to show butthole. George a tabby cat? I like to think of George as a standard issue cat.
A singular strike. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Our moon is so useless and pathetic compared to all the cool moons out in the solar system. While so much other moons have all these cool features, all our moon did was hit us and then get wow. The guy's beefing with the fucking moon, bro. Beefing with the fucking moon is crazy, man.
Evening, Barb and chat. I hope you're all feeling relatable and felicitable tonight.
Bro hates the moon. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt you here. I feel like stop me when I'm wrong here. Stop me when I'm wrong.
Formation is broken.
I think the location of the moon. We're on Death's Door.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
We're not on Death's Door. I don't know what healed her. I think that the Earth and the moon are in a fairly delicate balance of like tides and seasons and all those things. So to say that the moon doesn't fucking do anything for us is pretty crazy, right? Like, don't we kind of rely on tides and all that stuff, right? We kind of need it. Yeah, it's pretty important actually. So you looking at the moon being like, fucking freeloading piece of shit. Like what? Need is a strong word. Eesh. A lot of stress. Very fast.
Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Don't worry about the gold. I wouldn't mind starting the
light gains purchase,
collection of antiques, but I'll wait a little bit longer.
Clear.
The DLC's been fun so far. It's a good time. Psychora, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Psychora. They've kind of gone crazy for the runaway, man. They're going after her so hard right now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yay! Dr. Stud, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, sir. Do I have any interest in the Neo 3 DLC? Vaguely, like, kind of curious how it's going to turn out, but that's pretty bad. And we don't really have anything we can do about it. Didn't Nikolai come in here with like a lot of like we were fine? Like what happened? Oh, what happened? No, the Antiquarian has a guard skill. Yeah, I didn't want her to have it while the Siren... Well, actually, you know what? It might have actually been good to have that on the Siren, but I think that would buff the Siren with more dodge or something, too, so... So we might be in some danger on this one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sunkissed, thank you for the sub.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
I'm
baubles,
so fucking happy
pouring blood.
for some more Darkest Dungeon. Genuinely my favorite Barb content. I wanna fuck that candy. Barb amp.
Thank you, Sunkissed. I like finding a map. I may we'll see, maybe back out of this mission. We'll see how life goes.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah. Looking pretty bad. Sounds like coward talk.
That devastating blow.
I bet someone's gonna fuck your green and post about it on Discord. Let's hope not. Let's go do run and hide here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yes, I do have YouTube mods. Not many. Made a new one yesterday. All he's got to do is time out when he sees some stupid shit. Just ban or time it out. What happened to Darkest Dungeon 2? I'm pretty sure you can still go play Darkest Dungeon 2 right now if you wanted to. I would probably take 2 Man-at-Arms right now. What's your favorite area? Yours the Cove, straight out of H.P. Lovecraft, right? The art design is good. Yes, Barb is a dick. I'm fine. It's okay. You can call me a dick. Maybe just like not post it every 5 seconds. No, I don't take kindly to spammers. You can call me a dick though. That's fine. Space it out every couple hours, maybe.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
How are we looking for, dude? If I camped, we would also potentially have to deal with snakes. Making a lot of decisions are being made here, and I don't know if any of them are any good. I think the runaway is very fun.
Wealth beyond measure.
The duelist seems cool too. I need more time with the duelist.
The foolhardy alike.
This is the classic pain train right here.
Terry sticks all around you, dumbass.
Craig the Ghost, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, Craig. Ah, fuck off.
Well struck.
Nice. What, no move? Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Refusing heals. Big heal and bleed. We post links here if the link is relevant to something. Yes. Stop attacking her. Attack somebody else. There we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Like, hey Barb, check out this funny thing I saw on Reddit. Like, no, we don't do that here. Cuberton, thank you very much. You saw the Hot One special?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay.
The light.
There are 2 new classes in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I don't think I can camp either. Did you read the September announcement? I did not. No, I don't know what they're doing. I saw that there was something like, it was like, well, there was like a sale on subs and it was like 25% off or something, but like that's all I saw. I didn't see anything beyond that.
We require only the strength to follow it.
What else is going on for September?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We'll see. They like, sometimes they like add some new thing on to September, like at the 11th hour too. He's giving subs anyway in the beaches and pools category. Oh, so she's actually pretty vulnerable to move. Well, so far we've missed her a lot. We just set the runaway on fire. She set herself on fire. Wow, this is going miserably so far.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Oh my god. I don't know, boys. Everything that we don't want to have happen has all happened.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The ground quakes.
I really like this situation is so shit.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I need her back now because I need her to break the guard. Oh, you can't do controlled burn very much. Let's do a run and hide here.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah, this has gone pretty much as bad as possible. I don't think I'll be taking... Well, the problem is the runaway got an affliction like immediately. That was definitely part of it. Wow. So that hit the antiquarian and it caused blight and she's bleeding. I once again need you back so that you can break the guard. There we go. It's probably a stupid question, but it's DLC from the devs. And, yeah, it's from the devs of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, exactly.
A decisive pummeling.
Hey, Debunk, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Hey, finally, nice. Finally got to resist, man. She dead now? There we go.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths.
Eesh.
She has no place.
That
in
was
the same world.
that was a massive shit show, and we are getting the fuck out of here right now. What? That was a nightmare. We're getting out of here. Debunk, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Yeah, total mess. Absolute mess. I wonder what getting the affliction right away on the runaway was really bad. I wonder what the best party for the siren is, to be honest. I wonder what it was. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Debunk. Appreciate that. Thank you, JF Benson. Appreciate it, guys. Right, nice relaxing fight. So the antiquarians actually got some pretty good uses in boss fights, to be honest. You're underestimating her. The problem was not the antiquarian in that fight. The problem was the affliction and the runaway was what happened there. So antiquarians are actually pretty good to bring against the siren, because if the siren takes the antiquarian, you don't really care because it's not going to do too much. Still no man-at-arms. Yeah, still no man-at-arms. No, I have, I think I only have is faster scouting, and I have some speed things. That's it. Just to make the game move a little faster. So we got the Prophet. We've got the Incoat Flesh. The Wizened Hag. The Hag... I thought we liked hags around here. Man-at-Arms Highway in position 1 and 2 is your bread and butter. Those are really, really good. Yeah, exactly. So you're kind of baiting the siren to taking the antiquarian is like the plan. And the honestly, the siren does it pretty often. So it's not a bad plan at all. But that did not, the affliction really did not help me on that one. So not quite work out. See, I didn't even realize you only get 2 uses of the controlled burn in battle. I only just now realized that. So you can't do that all the time. We'll go take care of Nikolai here. What week are we on? We are on week 18. Holy
Just got
shit.
back from vacation. Hope you're doing well.
God damn. Debunk, thank you for the $50 super chat. Yeah, man, I'm hanging in there. Thank you so much, dude. Fucking A. Appreciate it, sir. Hope you're doing, hope you're likewise doing well. Okay, you are this character is a terrible idea to take to the hag.
50? Damn, I'm getting old.
You're the only hound master I have.
Barb arrive.
Equinox, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Equinox. Evasive. You've got syphilis. So many fucking diseases. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the hag right now. I don't really feel it. Doesn't feel right to me. I gotta take care of some of this. Get rid of your syphilis. I got too much crap going on. Way too much fucking stupid shit. Let's go heal up Arthur as well. Too much stupid shit. Does your wife know about your syphilis? I never finish game. I always burn out or rage quit. That sounds about right. You can go back to the cove. I wouldn't mind trying out some more. You've got Eldritch Slayer. Let's take out Beyond John. And who else we got? More Cove is not too bad. Normally I would like a second Hellion. Normally. Hey, thanks, babe. Fat chick. I'm not sure blighting is all that important here. Take out Muncher Man. And we could go double duelist again. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go double duelist. Sure. All right, we're going back to the cove. Give you swift cloak. I really wish I had a blight chance. Really wish I had that. This one is melee accuracy for you. Blight chance would be extremely nice. We're gonna give you scouting chance here. This one's accuracy, range skill, and some dodge. And on attack, hit, burn. Do I need to bring the ashes with me? I don't know if I really need to bring these with me. I'll give you that too. Let me go get the stun on the Vestal here. Building up a good amount of gold as well. We have 75k, which is nice. I'm gonna go grab the heal for the Plague Doctor as well. And all right, we're going back to the cove once more. Quick little jaunt to the cove. Yes. Syphilis was a New World disease, I believe, right? Bring a few more shovels, maybe one more shovel. Ready? You are far in when it comes to shield. What are you doing? Focus ring? What's that?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Yeah, we're not gonna go to the hag right now. The hag is a pretty serious boss. So these are two new classes. This is the new class as well, the duelist here. Yep. Syphilis change your life. They found evidence of it in Europe and Asia in the last years. Interesting. I don't think I knew that. Historical, like medicine, like trying to understand it is really interesting. Right. Really interesting stuff. Bum Chungles. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, I think a lot of medical stuff is just has Greek names, even if it isn't necessarily like Greek origins, right?
Offensive.
Boot! Das Boot. Where's the fridge? No fridge. History is not biology. Jesus, dude. Latin. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Keep an eye on something. I don't think you understand. I think history crosses, like there is a history of math and there is a history of everything. So history kind of touches on all topics. So I don't think you quite understand. What's going on? More YouTube shit. Don't teach me history. Where did math come from? I'm pretty sure math has been happening since like Sumeria. I'm pretty sure. Let's go. I think something like that.
Reminder for everyone on YouTube to click the
Nah,
like
it's all good,
button.
Race.
It helps Barb and helps the stream.
By inches.
I think math's been happening for a long time. Am I crazy? Isn't a lot of the Greek and medicine, like modern medicine, have like a lot like the do no harm and the medical staff and all that stuff, like those two things, like that's kind of where modern medicine has its beginnings, right? Sort of thing. Hang on, iFlames, I'm gonna add you as a mod on YouTube as well. Let me get you here. There you go. iFlames is also a mod. Right, the Hippocratic Oath. Right. Do I think aliens gave us stuff? I do not.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
What about you? What about you? Shut up, Fox Dive. Allegedly, math's been around to be around for 35,000 BCE. There's a really funny cuneiform tablet that looks a lot like Microsoft Excel. Like, it really looks like Microsoft Excel. And it says, the comment on it was something like, even before Microsoft Excel was waiting.
continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Is the American schooling system like guessing? We have to learn this stuff, you know. Learn what stuff precisely? What is it you're talking about?
The path is clear.
What's my alien conspiracy theory? I don't think I really have one, man. Maybe YouTube was a mistake.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let me engage with the insufferable prick on YouTube, please. Do I want to use a torch here?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Sir Dr. Meme, thank you for the 72 months. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Oh, YouTube is quality. You spent 4 hours face deep on YouTube. Can you also be an insufferable pics who engage with me? Chris, I engage with you all the time, man. How much revenue does YouTube make you compared to Twitch? I don't really stream on YouTube for the revenue. I stream on it for the viewers who are at work and can't do that. I think it's more of an intrinsic value thing than it is like, this is gonna make me fat cash. It's more about the overall value. You don't know what is what, but I should tell you, okay, if you say fact X, should I listen or should I pick Y to answer? How about I never read anything you ever have to say ever again? How about that? I think I like that option the most. That's my favorite option.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
And nothing of value was lost. It's a strong option. Holy shit.
Fat cash.
God damn. Thank you for the $200. Fucking A. Hey, thank you so much, Debunk. What the hell? Thank you, Debunk. Jeez. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Precision and power.
Yeah, thank you very much. Giesto, thank you for the 48 months. Mitos, thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Inspiration and improvement.
Hey, Twitch, thanks for the bits or whatever. Thanks keeping your ads short. It's really cool, man. If you get big walls of ads sometimes, the reason why is that, to me, I would rather ads play in chunks and then stop playing for a while is what I would prefer. It's so annoying when I'm trying to watch a channel. I have Twitch Turbo, but it's really annoying when I'm trying to watch a channel and like every 2 minutes it does that. I only have one super chat alert. I only have one, so maybe someday we'll have another.
Pummeling.
Yeah. I mean, I understand, dude. I totally get it. Watching on Twitch, the amount of alerts, or the amount of ads. Ads are gonna happen either way. You know, like, I'm sorry. I try to minimize the experience for viewers as much as I can. So,
does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
what ads?
Slowly, gently.
Yeah, I try to have them in chunks and then like they stop is what I want, but
Ats. What ats?
The slow death. Unforeseen.
You're welcome.
Unforgiving.
It's been a rough month. That means so much. Hey, dude, I hope things get better, man. Sorry to hear that. Mods, the same person's just making like more and more accounts. You can just go ahead and when they pop up, you can just get rid of it. Ads are usually getting so much worse these days.
Sedated.
What's wrong between YouTube and Twitch? Because Twitch closer to real time, so quicker chatting, but no ads on YouTube.
Its own.
You're blocked at work from yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's more YouTube shit.
Pumps. The limbs obey.
It's probably the same person. Twitch Turbo is a hell of a deal, man. Especially if you're on YouTube a lot. Or if you're like browsing a lot of channels and shit. No, the Duelist is part of the DLC. It's part of the new DLC.
The ground quakes. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. In Radiance, may we find victory.
What's up, Shadow? Dark Shadow? How's it going, man? Put that out. And do I need anti-venom? Let's go and say no, I won't need anti-venom. It's more money than the gold, is true.
The light, the promise of safety.
I think we're in pretty good shape at this point. Yeah, YouTube Premium and Twitch Prime and Twitch Turbo is pretty good deals.
Blow.
How does Darkest Dungeon compare to Slay the Spire? Well, a Darkest Dungeon run is a lot longer than Slay the Spire.
Executed.
Because it's more of like a campaign than it is like Slay the Spire is built around like one run. Darkest Dungeon is more about like a longer campaign. It's a bit different. Yeah, I mean, YouTube can suck sometimes too. Yeah, it's definitely true.
The flesh is knit.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon isn't really like a roguelite, right? Yeah. I say a few minutes in each channel. I kind of float around a lot too.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Now let's see what people are up to. There are a couple streams that I kind of tend to watch more. Like I'll hang out there more often. It's usually, you know what I'll find? I'll find that the more conversational a streamer is, the more like comfortable they are, like shooting the shit with chat and like, it's more of like a relaxed. I find that I'm often in those streams, like more often than not. Just kind of like a casual shoot the shit, whatever.
Another mariner?
Darkest Dungeon is the best Pokemon game. I mean, it's kind of like Pokemon, right? I love your
treasure could staunch the flow.
Was that baldness?
Otherworldly
Is that what that was supposed to be? I barely watched V-Spud play Elden Ring. Right, yeah, I know the feeling, right? I like watching V-Spud. I don't know how many times I can watch him kill those stupid fucking cemetery shades. If I never see a cemetery shade ever again. Every bingo, he's going for those fucking cemetery shades. Do I have a rating for Mortal Shell 2? Mortal Shell 2, 5 out of 10. Is that bad? To me, 5 out of 10 is... I think with Mortal Shell 2, there's some really good and there's some really bad. So it's like a big mix. And it ends up being like high highs and low lows. I think 5 out of 10. Yeah, it's not the kind of average where it's like mid. It's the kind of average where like some stuff I really liked and some stuff I thought was fucking awful. So how do you put those things together? Let's see, what happens if I do this?
Life ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
So perhaps marking myself was a bad idea.
A death denied. For now.
It feels like maybe you want a dodge tank with these characters or something. Stack up that dodge.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's some stuff about the game I really like. That's a nice trinket.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Do we have prevents nighttime ambush? We do not. Kind of want that trinket though. I don't have a lot of torches. We are actually nearly done. Okay. Did I finish Immortal Shell 2? I did, yeah.
As the light gains purchase.
Are you gonna play the Neo 3 DLC? I'm not right now, no.
Is made clear.
Kind of leaning no, to be honest. Neo 3 jumped the shark. I liked Neo 3. I just thought Neo 2 was better. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I wonder if corporate America is going to see a decrease in performance for the week of Grand Theft Auto 6. Is it true? I heard that the military is offering people time off to play Grand Theft Auto 6 if they re-sign up for like more years. Like, there's no way that's true, right? There's no way. There's no way that's real. You have to be an idiot to take that deal. Why did your country collapse? Well, you know, people were playing Grand Theft Auto 6. How's the new character? The Duelist, I like the Duelist. The Runaway, I really like. Runaway, I really, really like. I'm not sure how best to use either character, but...
When's the next book club? Thanks to you I got into DCC and I'm about to finish the last book.
Hey, DCLX, thank you for the 68 months. I'll consider doing another book club. I'll think about it.
This expedition at least promises success.
I will think about it. I will not promise it, but I'll think about it. Guards of the Moon for the next BBC. Book club is a very, very sporadic thing. Whenever I have another book club, I do it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's Barb's Book Club. BBC. Don't Google it though. You won't find out about the book club. You're gonna get some other results. Dick Zipham, thank you for the 97 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Maury the Magpie, thank you for the 80 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Maury the Magpie. What's my take on Douglas Adams? I think I tried reading Hitchhiker's Guide once, and I have a hard time with like humor in books where like I read it and I feel like it's like Homelander sitting in the movie theater. Like he's just sitting there like no reaction. That's kind of like me sometimes with humor in books. I don't know. Sometimes, but like books can be funny, but I almost feel like the funny has to sneak up on me. It can't be like, this is a comedy, you know? Absurdism doesn't do it for me. I guess not. It feels like I'm reading Seinfeld lines. I don't know about that. They destroyed the galaxy, Jerry. They did what? Jerry, they destroyed my galaxy.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Pratchett did it better. Would a laugh track help? I don't know, maybe. See, like, I don't understand. So the lamplight, it like went away, but then after this fight, now what? On combat end, this trinket +1 through 6.
Success.
But then
so
it didn't. Combat ended, but it didn't do it.
Or is it merely a trick
I guess it's
of
because the
mind?
limit went down to 0, so then it's like it's just out now. I guess is how that works. What's up, Beach Rapes? How's it going? DLC has been fun. The audiobook for Dungeon Crawler Carl is hilarious. I have heard that. That was a frequent refrain during the book club, was people saying how the audiobook was so good. On Jeff Hayes' old sound booth theater, cold reads of Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's awesome. What's up, B Reaver? How's it going?
Devastating blow.
Oh wow, the bleed happened again there, huh? So if you hit with the pistol shot and you kill somebody, you actually just get to go again. So you can theoretically, if all 4 enemies all had like 1 HP, you could like bang, 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 bang. You could like kill them all. So anyway, I started blasting. So this is actually a guaranteed crit as well, but yeah, not a lot of damage on that though. But guaranteed crits are fun. We have lots of not bad Call of Duty. I think, so what is it? Familiarity breeds contempt or something? Is that a word? That's a saying, I think. People are very familiar, and even if the games are all good, when they come out year after year after year after year, then maybe that starts to wear on people. Yeah, I kind of feel like the fencer wants to be more of a dodge role.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
More of a dodging style character.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, you're playing the Modern Warfare beta? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played a Call of Duty in like a million years, bro. It's been a long time. All right.
This fight is morbid.
Italian, thank you for the 81 months. Thank you, Italian. I appreciate that.
Traversable.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Weapon, lurker, lazy eye, flawed release. Oh, God, much crap.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
Okay, so we head up to a 90k. We have still not seen a single Man-at-Arms. What the hell? Week 19, no Man-at-Arms.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Crazy work. Almost like the Man-at-Arms is like turned off. Nuts. That would be actually, you know what? That could be a fun kind of mission. Like, what if you could do a certain kind of mission somewhere to like guarantee you would get that character? That would be kind of cool. Like a certain kind of mission for it. That'd be neat. Do like the garlic. Hello, Ree. Hope you got a decent rest after yesterday's frustrations. Yeah, last night was definitely annoying, but you know, some nights are like that, and then you gotta take the good with the bad, you know. So, what makes a man-at-arms good? A man-at-arms has a man-at-arms is kind of a tanky kind of frontliner. He doesn't have like crazy damage really, but riposte is really nice on him. Man-at-arms are fantastic because they've got two things. They have bolster, which is one of the best moves in the entire game. Using bolster on a fight is like giving your character 2 trinkets, like additional trinkets for like dodge and minus stress. Really, really good. Defending in this game is like borderline broken when you protect somebody. It's crazy strong. It's like a necessity in certain fights. And then riposte is really good. So like those 3 things are like amazing. So man-at-arms is kind of a king support. Yeah, there's like, can't you like cheat? You can cheat and get different characters, right? So yeah, it's just a really, really good character for sure. Very strong character. And he's kind of a necessity. Like going to the Prophet without a man-at-arms is really hard. So yeah. So we have the Sodden Crew available to us. We also have the Inchoate Flesh. I was thinking about taking her out, but she's got Fear of Beasts. And Inchoate Flesh, I think, is it Eldritch or is it Eldritch Beast? I can't recall. The garlic is also a great trinket.
After 84 months, maybe I'll finally get killed in the dungeon.
Majestic, thank you for the 65 months. Dr. Stosh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll stick around. I'm picking a character. All right, I think we are going for the hag. Let's go level up the guild.
Regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
We're going to be very selfish in trying to hold as much of our gold here as possible. Do you have tetanus? Let's go cure your tetanus here. All right, well, the Vestal go in the pot first. I think that's what we want, actually. We're going for the hag. We actually want that. Put the Vestal in the pot and call it a day. And then let us hack this bitch to pieces. We want accuracy on you. Out of speed on you. All that speed is great. It's Get some scouting chance on you, and I think we are good to go. We want to have riposte and have that on, and we'll turn on this one. And all right, let's go for the hag. Hag can go pretty bad. Let's see how things go. We're going for the bank. I already got the bank. Already got it. Food, torches, shovels, keys. All right.
I had collected.
I want to say we got the bank on like week 14 or something.
Ancient herbal properties.
If a character dies, it dies. Yeah, and if we have enough deaths,
in
it's just game over.
study.
Yeah.
My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
You have 86k. Why not just buy everything? Because right now, because later on in the game, yeah, you can game over. If I take longer than 100 weeks, or if I have too many deaths, it's just straight up game over. The reason why I don't just buy everything is number one, everything in the game gets more expensive, like as you go. Number two, I have the bank and I want to save as much interest as possible. So I want to keep all the money I possibly can.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Is there a harder difficulty? There is not. What's my favorite boss in the game? You know what boss is really cool in this game, Miss Ortine, and I almost never fight it, is I like the statue. The statue is really cool from Crimson Court. That one's neat.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Siege difficulty is harder than Blood Moon. I think I would advise you to stop listening to Google. Especially nowadays. Some of the hardest things in the game are the Crimson Court. Like, and the Crimson Court is really, really, really tough.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
Most of the hardest things in the game are actually in the Crimson Court. And then when it starts infecting the main game as well, that just changes everything. You get less time, but you don't gotta deal with the fucking court, though. No crocodiles. No 4 chevaliers all at once. Yeah, that's all good. I mean, I think you could have a debate about it. I think having Crimson Court on and having the fucking asshole vampires is really rough. What do you look for in the first 10 weeks of a blood run to know it's got a chance? You've got a chance no matter what. As long as, like, you're not just, like, blowing through heroes, like, every week as a death. Like, you'll probably be fine. So.
Weakened.
Bro, there is legit so much bad information on Darkest Dungeon out there. It's crazy. How, like, yeah, the Man-at-Arms like a D-tier hero. Like, there's so much bad information out there. It's insane.
Continue the onslaught.
Don't have Dismas died in the old road. That happened to me earlier on my first run. Dismas died on the old road.
stands on its own.
It kind of is. Sorry for having fun. If you're playing for the first time, you can turn on everything, but Crimson Court, I'd say, probably don't have that one on. Everything else is, like, fine. Even Color of Madness. Color of Madness won't, like, fuck you over. And if you were really worried in Color of Madness, you could just not go where the one thing was, the... what is it? The creature from the stars or whatever. Just don't go wherever he is. You can avoid it. You can't avoid the Crimson Court once you open that shit up, though.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, Crimson Court is rough. It's meant for people who, like, you played the game before. Okay, hang on. I want to see something here. Speed 11, speed 7. So that means that Dougie Fresh is probably going to be outspeeding Tobias. Let's put Tobias back there. Yeah, it becomes that to a point then, like, see, that's what I don't like about Crimson Court either. I think that the super long dungeons are really cool. I just think it's a real shame when it starts to take over everything else in the game. I think that that kind of sucks. It's still really cool. Like, I like the ideas there. It's really neat, but yeah.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Rocking the double highwayman. Yeah, we don't fuck around with the hag. The hag gets absolutely no mercy.
Executed with impunity.
You like Thing from the Stars? Thing from the Stars, you gotta have that bypass protection. You really need that for that boss. Because that thing, doesn't he have like 95 protection? So you need either, like, what? Is it Pick to the Face from the Grave Robber, or you need Pierce from a Shield Breaker? There's probably other ways. I think doesn't damage over time work against it too? I can do that too.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
This what you got, not that much. I want all these things, but we got to fight the boss. It's too early.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, he clears damage over time. Okay.
Clear.
Yeah, the Thing from the Stars is gnarly. Double riposte is so nasty. Yeah, so what you're hoping for with the hag is with this setup is you're hoping that she does the move, like, I think it's called Meat Tenderizer, which hits everybody in the group. So you're hoping that she hits both highwaymen with riposte setup, and then she just fucking kills herself is the goal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're playing Dark Souls DLC for the first time and Manus is a motherfucker? Yeah, he is. Now imagine he finds you in a random fucking hallway in a randomizer. now imagine that.
Impressive.
Call that a baby seed.
The slow
Yeah.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, my first ever Dark Souls randomizer was double mana set Ornstein and Smo. I've actually, you know what's funny is I've never gotten that again ever since, and I've done so many Dark Souls randomizers at this point. I've never gotten it again.
Well struck.
You've read a TPK to Wilbur. I have not. I don't think I've ever had a hero die to Wilbur. You get double Smelter Demon plus Fume Knight in the Dark Souls 2, Randa. Yeah, I had some shit in Dark Souls 2, that's for sure. You lost a flag to Wilbur?
A momentary abatement. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A fortune waiting to be spent.
2 pieces of paper, a fortune. So Unparalleled Finesse is also really good. And we have Nighttime Ambush. I might put Unparalleled, I might camp and put on Unparalleled Finesse as well.
Malformed with
It's a really good camping move. You think they're gonna do a Darkest Dungeon 3? I don't know. I'm curious at the stats of Darkest Dungeon 2 and 1 and like how that's all panned out. A part of me with, you know, just assumptions. I feel like Darkest Dungeon 1 still sells well, still has a very active player base, still has tons of mods. I kind of feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 does not have anywhere near that level. And I think it'd be pretty foolish to think like they're not aware of that, you know, like they know. So in that sense, I kind of feel like, yeah, there probably will someday be some other Darkest Dungeon stuff for sure, whatever that may be. So we'll do Bandit Sense. We're going to do Unparalleled Finesse. We'll do Sharpened Spear on you.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right, so
we require only the strength to follow it.
we're in as good a shape as possible here, I think. All right.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption. Precision and power.
It's good until you get in the pot. Yeah.
A devastating blow.
Come on, do the hammer, do the hammer, do the hammer.
I knew you couldn't resist playing this lol. I never did finish my playthrough for some reason.
Breedwell, thank you very much. Do the hammer, do the hammer. Yeah, do it. That's what we want. That's the one part of this fight that's a little unfortunate with this setup. It just that one's a little awkward there. Went right back into the pot.
The ground
That's the
quakes.
one part that's a little awkward. I shouldn't have done that.
A singular strike.
Whatever.
Wood is still poisoned. The way is still
Talk about still just one track mind going after Zergaladen over and over, huh?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
You can see why the hag fight, that was pretty clean. You can see why it kind of sometimes goes a certain way. A little bit, it's a little bit out of your hands, to say the least. Oops.
Darkness closes in.
Can't fully control that fight.
The hearts of men.
Yeah, I also had a misplay there where I did the wrong thing. I could go wander around, try to look for more. Let's just call it. Why did you stump the light before opening the chest? Because if your torches are out, you get like more loot rolls, basically. You get more stuff if your torches are out.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Better loot. It's pretty minor, but oh my god, we finally have a fucking man-at-arms. Oh my fucking god. Jesus motherfucking Christ. That took forever. Jesus fucking Christ. 20 weeks. No man-at-arms. Give me the man-at-arms.
Of youth may be spent.
My god.
His eyes hold the secrets of
Fuck me, man. Took forever. It's always been me. Because there's a Barb Bread account. I will boast you like men with arms. I do like men with arms. You finally got one, man. Holy crap. That's me. I have arms. Doc DK, thank you for the 67 months. Thank you, Doc DK. I appreciate that. How many classes are in Dark Center 1? The odd to have a particular one or low? It's just crazy, man. Took a long time. I have gray hair and I'm grumpy. Give it to me. Give it to you. You vote them. All right, let's see. Let me give this guy a name. Finally happy to have a man-at-arms here. I'm a big armor man. I'll do it, Barb. Rozzy 1-5. We got Rozzy. Now I want like a bunch more man-at-arms. I still want more, but it's nice to have one. Do I send the man-at-arms immediately to go fight the Prophet? That seems like mean somehow. I guess you've got a million diseases. Damn, you got passed over for Rozzy for a quick death. Spotted fever. Fading the yips. Curious. Got enough fucking bad traits on you, buddy? Real McConnell, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, Real McConnell. I appreciate that, sir. Debating who else to bring. Yeah, King Toblakai has got a bunch of garbage. He's got 2 bad traits on him. And Curious. He's not great. I have another Vestal somewhere. We got Freundlich. Normally I would also take a Houndmaster here, but my Houndmaster kind of sucks. Thing about taking a Duelist is that the Prophet is in position 4.
Barb aware.
Happy Maple, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Happy Maple. And being in position 4, that seems kind of rough. I really don't think the Runaway is going to do much for me. Bounty Hunter can't hit him either. This would be a terrible idea. I was thinking about swapping out the Vestal and taking 2 Crusaders, but I think that's a really bad idea, because then if the reason why you really want a Vestal here is that if somebody gets hit by a really heavy rock, that you need the heals. So this is a bad idea, but I think I'm gonna do it. And this is such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. Let's go all Crusaders. This is a bad idea. All right. It's a bad idea. Let's do it. I don't even know if I want to use that. Let's see.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Let's go give Zergaladen better weapons. We're gonna give Etterbeer better weapons, and we're gonna give you better weapons as well. Some better weapons. Okay, for this to really work also, we want to give Wizardsdom speed, because we want him to be fast. And we need to make you slow. Go accuracy. What's this one? Crit and dodge. Give you this one. That could also not be bad for you. I'm gonna give you this one, and then for you, action crit. I don't think we've got to worry about stuns too much right now. So, all right, we're throwing some caution to the fucking wind here. We're going for the Prophet with double Crusaders, doing Holy Lance. I don't like Holy Lance. I don't like that move. I think that move has bad. I think that my problem with Holy Lance is bad accuracy. Really, really bad accuracy. But let's see what we can do. All right.
Excavations beneath
You think
the
this seems
manor
good?
were underway
This
when a
party's gonna
particularly
slay.
Ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet.
The yips. Does
Filthy,
Rozzy have the
miscreant
yips?
Boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions.
I mean, all he has to do is defend whoever's getting the rock on their head.
Left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Yeah, I feel like Holy Lance has really bad accuracy.
Echoes of his
It's like 90 accuracy base, which is the same as Smite, I guess. But yeah, I just feel like that move misses a lot for some reason. Probably just prejudice. It has like a same base accuracy, but let me go make sure let me get my Crusaders to be different colors here. There we go. Oh yeah, Wayne June is fantastic in this, yeah. Does anybody have the yips? Klepto. Both of my Crusaders are kleptomaniacs. Awesome shirt. Where did I get this? I have a shirt for all the Street Fighter characters.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, all of them.
Another one falls. Begone, fiend.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
In radiance,
Ken is a
may we
flow
find
chart.
Victory.
What I have for Chun-Li isn't appropriate for Twitch. I have 2 Chun-Li shirts because Marie sent me one a long time ago.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I finally got a 1 Man-at-Arms. Yeah, finally. I want more.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Man-at-Arms is well-rounded. I think he's just fucking amazing. Like, full stop. I think it's incredible.
a dizzying blow to body and brain. Their formation is broken. Maintain
The F tier man-at-arms. Google told you that man-at-arms were bad. Interesting. I think this gives like... Never mind. Damage still can't. If you use a holy water on that, you get a better buff, but I didn't get the chance, so.
Purpose is made clear.
Never got the chance. Hasn't Man-at-Arms been nerfed a couple times? They nerfed, well actually, yeah, originally couldn't you bolster, like originally in Dark Dungeon, couldn't you bolster over and over? Yeah, they are annoying.
Destroyed.
Right, yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What's new in the DLC? There are 2 new characters, there are new trinkets, and there are new districts.
1, 2, 3. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Oh, big.
Diabetic Borg, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Diabetic Borg. You got a sub, enjoy. Chats. Thank you, Diabetic. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Calmo Poro? How's it going? Yeah, this trinket can heal, but my lantern's about to go out. Unless I get lucky on this roll coming up here in a minute.
Impressive.
I think I finally understand how the lantern works.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, pretty low rolls on that one. Finally understand how that one works. How does it work? You just got it? Okay, so right now it has a trigger limit of 4 times. That means for 4 times at the end of a turn it will heal him, right? If that trigger limit reaches 0, the lantern goes out, it's done, you're done with it. So that means it will not be back until you bring it until the next mission. However, if I finish some combats here and I finish them quickly, then the number will go up anywhere between 1 and 6. So like theoretically, if I finish a fight in 1 turn, then it will actually give me like a lot more. So it's a bit RNG in that sense. If you wanted to use it, you'd want to finish fights as fast as possible. Yeah, it rewards you for not stalling, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get it either.
Sedated.
Holy Lance is working.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll just never trust Holy Lance. I think I would want to do this. So he just got Prot and Dodge, so that's great for him since he's going to be defending against the rocks.
The match is struck. A blazing
What's up, Big
star
Wrigley?
is born.
That's going good. We took the girls to go get ice cream. They had a great time.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, I only had like my daughter like fed me like a tiny little bit. It was we went to a local Ben and Jerry's. I only had like a tiny little spoon of Ben and Jerry's, but man, whew, shit's good, man. That was really good. Just that tiny little bit I had. I'm a sweet dad. I love my babies. What are you talking about? That was a lot of value out of riposte right there. You cutting back on sugar? Oh, dude, I've cut back on sugar like crazy. I almost have no sugar anymore. I have like very, very little sugar.
Decimated.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, they put a lot of fucking debuffs on me there. Assholes. We put in your coffee, just a little bit of half and half. That's
Man
it.
hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Pews are made of gold. Yeah, the pews, if you destroy them, they give you a lot of money. If you want to go for the pews, the best way to do that is to best way to do that is to get the prophet to 1 HP and then do that shit. That way, in case something goes wrong. Replace your shower curtain, AMA. Our shower has our shower is very old and we think has like some black mold and stuff in it. We have to get that taken care of eventually. Something else on the list. Got some mold in there. Yeah. We gotta get that taken care of.
Sedated.
Yeah. We'll see what I can do with the profit here, to be honest. I don't know. It's in the grout.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah. He was kind of low HP. I mean, to be honest, I don't really want to fuck around anyway, so. Ooh, we like a blight skill trinket. There we go. Okay, took care of business pretty good. We could double back all the way. Fuck it. Let's not.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, prevent nighttime ambush. We could have also done maintain equipment on the man-at-arms, which is also really good. Okay. It was just services mildew, Dawn, dish soap, and vinegar and a spray bottle. Take care of it. Yeah. Maybe we've done that before. I don't know, but we'll see. Shower's very old. So both of my ooh, tough on a man-at-arms, really nice. Clotter is nice. Bad humor is bulimic. Okay, but not bad. I like that. Use bleach and massacre.
A fresh irritant to some.
You had to leave to get the man-at-arms to show up. I appreciate that.
To me.
And we have another man-at-arms. Yay! Look at me. All the man-at-arms are showing up. Finally. Okay, give me another man-at-arms,
Our
please.
strength of youth may be spent.
Just paint over it.
His eyes hold the secrets
Jackpot.
of a
Finally got another
campaign.
man-at-arms, man. It took forever. Let's see. It's raining man-at-arms, finally. It took a long damn time to get one. Alright, who was this, chat? I didn't realize my sub expired. The ad scared the shit out of me. What's up, Ratio? How's it going, man? Pick me, I won't mold. I won't let you down, coach. You've never been a player. Nocturnal ST8. Nocturnal is ST8. He says he's never been a character. I think it was ST8, right?
I think so.
There you go. But I subbed. Nate F, thank you for 68 months. Coconut, thank you for the 25 months. I never promised that if you sub, I'll name it after you. I never said that. I've just been choosing people. I tend to choose people who have, like, I don't think I've ever chosen. Try to do that if possible. So, never said that. I would like to go on some more money runs. I'd like to go on some more money runs. Yes, you did. Pay to win improves the odds. So we're getting more and more level 3s. Feather crystal is nice. What the fuck is this? Dark catalyst. Other trinket does not expend trigger limits. Other trinket does not expend quest uses. Plus 20% stress. So with this one, if you have a trinket that you don't want to expire, like this one, for instance. Interesting. So you could use that one like for, yeah, you could have both of those together. Okay. Interesting. Dwight D. Truman, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's with this chat slow mode crap? I had chat on slow mode because last night my YouTube channel was being harassed by somebody, so I have I had to put slow mode on, made some new moderators. I'm sorry if it's annoying, but didn't really have much of a choice there. It's basically 6 extra triggers. Feels like wearing that without a jester is suicide. Yeah. So I did get the minus experience trinket. I did, yeah. Let's see. Also have the Sodden crew. I don't really know if I feel like fighting the Sodden crew right now. Was it Almar? Somebody fill you in. Yeah, I made a couple more mods. So, what if I want to harass your chat? I'm 35 years old. Thank you for the gift membership. I appreciate that. Puh. Puh. Oh, I got hair in my mouth.
Got married last weekend and things are great. What nonsense have I missed in the last week?
Smoothie Baron, thank you so much for the 53 months. Let's see, what have you missed in the past week? I don't know. Everything's a blur when you have kids, bro. I don't know.
A pleasure as always.
Jabroni, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, Elden Ring randomizer. Security 51. Mortal Shell 2. Anything else we missed? Thank you, Jabroni. I appreciate it. Thank you, Smoothie Baron. Some big booty in Mortal Shell 2. Yeah.
One, two, three. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Ooh, big.
Broklahoma, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Broklahoma. Appreciate it, sir. Hey, Barb, how long do you have to wait with your twins before you started getting more than a few hours sleep at a time? I haven't slept for more than 2 hours max in 3 months. Whether there's light at the end of the tunnel. There is light at the end of the tunnel. Things do change. It took a while. And our girls, but to be honest, we were a little bit lucky because our girls were always good sleepers. They're good sleepers and they're bad nappers. And that's always been the case with them. So a little bit of give and take. We had help when we needed it too. Like Katie's mom was with us for like a month after they were born. So sometimes you gotta lean on some other help and get some people in there to help you out too. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with doing that. Give you scouting, speed. Let's give you the Junia's head. This one is crit melee skills and bleed chance. I like the crit melee, and this is even more crit. This one's minus a bunch of dodge. Okay, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna hopefully get a bunch more gold. Let's go back to the ruins. Let's go again. So you scored Mortal Shell 2 fairly well. What did you not like about it? Sorry if you've been asked a lot. I felt like the game was fairly jank. Just like overall the game, like towards the end, the game was crashing for me on one boss over and over and over. So like I didn't like the jank. I felt that the boss design overall was pretty weak. We don't really care about the bleed, but we like the crit chance, so we don't really care about that. We could probably swap over to Wicked Slice. But I thought that the bosses were overall pretty weak. Thought that balancing was a huge question in the game. Thought that enemy variety was not that great. But it's been jank for him, and patches will fix it, sure. Just think I had a lot of issues with the game overall that detracted from the experience for me. I don't think the game was all bad, but yeah. Okay. 5 out of 10 is fair from what I was watching. I've had 0 crash, but I buy on console for stability on release. What's up, Eon Holo? How's it going, man? I don't know if your dodge can go below 0. I think maybe 0 is just it.
Better place to begin than the seat of our noble line.
Huh? All right, Thunder Wizard. You're here to make me a lot of money.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
You're at 25 hours, 0 crashes. It was like one part in particular was really bad. There was one boss, one part that was really bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, we think that's what it was, right, Almar? We don't even know.
Make it so.
Hey Bob, I'm up to World 7 in Jump Path.
Hell yeah, dude. Oakster, thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Bob Dumper, Bob Dumper, Bob Dumper.
Long line, thank you for the sub. Oakster, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I got an achievement, Dueling Duelist. I guess there's new achievements for this one. I didn't know that. I don't even remember the last time I got a Darkest Dungeon achievement.
The ground quakes.
Come on, man.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Which job do you feel is the most redundant job? Like, when, like real life or in the game?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
FF14 job. Game, but sure, IRL in the game,
Mind
like
that
redundant.
such missteps are the exception and not the rule. The light, the promise of safety.
I don't know. Is there a class, Chad? Is there a class in this game that you feel is
As a
redundant?
reward for a task well performed.
I think sometimes some characters feel like worse versions of things, if that makes sense. Like, oh yeah, definitely Musketeer, obviously. Like, Musketeer is kind of pointless. I think Snake Lady brings something pretty interesting to the game because she's kind of a glass cannon, and the game doesn't have a lot of ways to bypass protection. So I kind of feel like she has her own niche. I think she's pretty good. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, I like the
As the light gains
shield
purchase,
breaker.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't know. Kind of feel like between Crusader and Leper, they're both like the Crusader's kind of interesting because he can kind of do almost everything, which is kind of neat. But they're both kind of competing for both kind of being mid and annoying. It's like Leper missing all the time, and Leper missing all the time, and like even the damage that's there, like it's a huge weakness of his that he can only hit position 1 or 2, you know. So, but at least he's kind of self-sufficient, I guess. I don't know. It's like, bro, just put the Hellion in the bag, bro. You like the hook move? I think marked parties are really fun, but the way the game's mechanics work, marked parties are kind of bad. Bounty Hunter is meh. It's really fun to try to get like maximum damage out of a bounty hunter or something, but the problem is that marked parties just aren't great. So so we're probably gonna get a freak out from Tempting Goblet here. Yeah. Dude, is that the second virtue that Thunder Wizard has gotten?
Shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
You think Bounty Hunter is HE? What about an underrated class? I think a lot of people look at the Occultist and they're like, this guy can't heal for shit. And I love the Occultist. I love the Occultist. I think he's so fun. I especially like position 2 Occultist because I love he's got the stab that does bonus damage, the high crit stab. I like moving the enemy with the tentacle grab. Like, all that stuff's fun. So when is Gungeon 2 set to release? We have heard like nothing, actually. We have heard like literally nothing. Yeah, I really like the Darkest Dungeon 2 Occultist. Yeah. You think it was pushed out? We haven't heard anything about it, yeah. Gotta love Courageous. Yeah, I really like the occultist. Yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
I will also never take an occultist to darkest the third darkest dungeon mission ever again. I'm not making that mistake again. I'll wait on that for now.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Yeah.
In Radiance, may we find
I think there's a
victory.
fair amount of knee-jerk reactions people can have to heroes in this game, and like they miss the point of the hero. Like the Man-at-Arms or the occultist or something are probably the big ones.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
You install some mods like Smokalug where you want to see like giant titties and the hag's areolas are hanging out and shit. Bear, dude, people were getting upset at the big booty lady from Mortal Shell. Let alone if I start doing that. Now that you mention it, people were actually getting upset about that.
The wounds of
Hell yeah,
war
I do.
can be healed, but never hidden.
It was a real choice to make that one of the first shells you get that thick, though.
And improvement.
Can you, like, stop shooting her? Dr. Stud, thank you very much.
A singular strike.
You did notice that the Mortal Shell lady had a big booty. It's hard to miss. Duelist looks spicy. I think I like the Runaway more than the Duelist.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Another one falls.
Joan Jett.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Sir, I protest. I am not a
Barb's
merry
best love
man.
me some
Match is
dankest
struck.
dungeon.
A blazing star is born.
Thank you so much, Prince Slayer. Thank you for the tier 2, 77 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. The game rates you at the end. What? Mortal Shell?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Yeah, it gives you like a Metroid screen. Something like that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, I opened it with the wrong one.
Could
Oops.
staunch the flow of otherworldly.
I like the Antiquarian, yeah. It's a good way to get a lot of money. You enjoy Antiquarian runs? Yeah. It's really fun in Darkest Dungeon 2 or Darkest Dungeon 1 to like try to maximize how much money you can get and try to really build it up. It's really fun. You like optimizing things? Oops. I mean, it worked out, I guess. Hey, the Duelist and Man-at-Arms doing work with Riposte. You have the Duelist and Man-at-Arms doing work at the Riposte at the same time? Yeah. You could probably do Man-at-Arms, Highwaymen, and Duelist all doing Riposte together, honestly. You probably have 3 Riposte at once.
60
Kono-kun, thank you for the 80 months.
Watching you makes me wanna try again.
Got 60 hours in this game, you've never actually beaten it. Damn. A lot of time. Thank you, Kono-kun. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 is on sale for like really cheap right now. Bro. It's like $3 right now. Oh my god. It does go on sale very often, that is true.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I want all of these things. I'd also like to start a new gold stack. So that's the end, actually. Okay. I don't have I do have prevent nighttime ambush. Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Trinket Scrounge. Oh, wow. That got me the Houndmaster's Cudgel. Nice. All right. Let's see what we got up here. What you know about playing Dark Dungeon 1? What you know about Dark Dungeon 1 before playing it? I'd say don't play the game on hard mode. Don't play it on Stygian or Blood Moon. And also, you should probably turn off the Crimson Court DLC. Do not have that on. If you do that, you're probably fine. Play it on normal mode and don't turn on the Crimson Court. It's really great for a second playthrough. That's right. I don't think we give Barb enough credit about this, but he's actually super good at this game. Well, thank you. Holy. Get that guy out of here. Paid chatter. Too many paid chatters on YouTube yesterday. I'll take paid chatters over getting harassed. He gets plenty of credit.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ooh.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Barb is a rich guy meme and the credit all going to the mods, only getting drips. I'm playing both sides. I think Barb is good at games, hard to watch bad gaming. I'm definitely not good at every game, that's for sure. Chat, what are some games you think I'm like really bad at?
Back to the pit.
Let's hear it. What are some games I fucking suck at? Counter-Strike? I've gotten a bit better though. Rhythm? Bro, what about Donkey Konga? Satisfactory. You think I'm bad at FPS? Bad at Mario Kart? Games require you to read explanation. I was bad at there. Well, I mean, I barely played there, Billions.
These nightmarish creatures.
That game you played almost none of. You suck at it, bro. Like, I didn't play very much of it. I'm not great at Mecha Chameleon, that's for sure. But dude, I see the way you guys hide, dude. You guys talking shit about me and Mecha Chameleon. I've seen the way you guys hide, all right? I'm bad at Mario Pinball. I don't want to be good at Mario Pinball. Are you all of a sudden getting curious? Let's see, what do we got? I've seen what makes you cheer. I'm terrible at tutorials. Pathogenic, but the synergies in the game make no sense, so I get it. I'm bad at Pathogenic?
This is a bribe for torturous blood.
Holy fucking shit. Nurster, thank you for $100. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh man, it's been a while since I've done Torchless Blood Moon, man. It's been a long time. That'd be rough. Thank you so much, Nurster. I appreciate that, sir. Torchless? Nothing like getting a million fucking shamblers, man. I don't know. Thank you very much, dude. You have to play Champion Dungeons much? Oh yeah, I've done Torchless. I've done Torchless Blood Moon before. Yeah, a long time ago. I can't watch you play games I've already played any of them. Really? Any? That's probably more about you than it is about me. I like seeing somebody learning a game for the first time. I think it's fun, even if I have played it. By the way, guys, if you haven't done it, you can vote for what game we're playing on Friday multiplayer. You can vote on Discord. The vote is up again. Whatever it is you care to vote for. Watching me learn Street Fighter 6 was frustrating. You just gotta go on Discord and go to the announcement section.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No, I literally came over here for the antiquarian. And it's because you have Curious. I like that you zoom through games, do 0 psycho so I can get the story without buying it myself.
Room by room, hall by hall.
That's not always the
Reclaim
case.
what is ours.
That's not. I don't always do that. Unyielding, skilled gambler, infirm. Okay, I don't always do that.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
So we're up to 100k gold, which is nice. I want to keep that momentum. Now we get all the man-at-arms, and now they're all here. I got 2 man-at-arms. That's not bad. Now all the man-at-arms showing up. I don't have a grave robber. I kind of don't want an ANSI grave robber though. Now they're all showing up. I can vouch for Barbie. He does lots of side quests when he thinks he's doing the main quest. Excuse me. All right, let's see. I'd love to be your next victim. I'm thinking about taking the other man-at-arms here. Let me go see what kind of traits he has too. Fear of unholy and weak grip. Kind of a shit combo there, honestly. Like, great. Could go for the inchoate flesh. Could do some more in the wheel. Is this a level 3? Is a level 1 mission? Okay. I will jump on a knife for you. Call me as Moa. You want to be a guy? Pick some poor sap from you. I think I wasn't gonna take anybody this week. Actually, I think I might wait another week. Barb never picks me. Inchoate flesh. Really wish I had some additional like bleed or blight chance or something, because I don't think I have much of any of those things.
Make it so.
I think we'll go for the flesh here. I've had worse parties than this for worse bosses, honestly. Tizeru, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tizeru. SS Mental, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for streaming, Barb. Wish you had the money to support right now. You ain't got to do nothing, man. Thanks for watching, dude. You are supporting the stream. Thanks for watching, dude. Thank you, SS Mental. Thank you to Zeru. Appreciate it, man.
A murderer?
Appreciate it, dude. All right. Let's give you a bleed. Oh, actually, if I do that, you lose natural, which that kind of sucks. Might not be worth it to do that. But I do really want you to bleed. He loses 5 HP if I do that. Garlic is pretty nice. Give you that to you. And Junia's head and... Alright, so we're gonna go take on the inchoate flesh. Let's go level up our dudes. Natural is really good at the beginning. It falls off later, but it's really good, yeah. Let's go level up these. Okay. You're not good at this game at all. I mean, if you have any questions about the game, I'm happy to answer. I don't think I am the greatest of all time, and this game is pretty rough, and there is luck involved with this game, but I'm happy to answer questions if you have any. I mean, you play on normal, you figure stuff out as you go, right? Which trinkets do you like? I mean, pretty much every trinket has use. Speed is very useful in some cases. Like speed is kind of amazing. One thing I'd say is that speed doesn't matter so much on certain characters with really high base speed. So like you don't really need more speed on like a grave robber probably. But speed can be really nice on like a leper or like a crusader or a highwayman or something, just to like put them over that edge a little bit more. Anything that boosts your healing is incredible. Something like Junia's head is a really good trinket. Something that will give you more protection. So understanding your heroes helps a lot too. Like if you have a jester, jesters have really low HP. So you probably want to do something to give them either protection or more HP or something, because they are very prone to like dying. In the same way, lepers have bad base accuracy, so you probably want to do something about that too. So like you got to understand your heroes a little bit more. So yeah, they all kind of have their own deficiencies. Saint Jude, thank you for being a YouTube member. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Cheers. All right, let's go get the inchoate flesh. This might maybe not go great if we can't blight him too well. But let's see what we can do. What's the best team composition? There's no best team composition because it all depends on what you're going to go do. It depends on what you're doing. So like a team that might be really good for like the Sodden crew might be fucking terrible to fight like Hag. So it all depends. There are some teams that are just straight up, they're good in almost every situation. Like Hellion, Highwayman, Jester, Vestal will almost slaughter like 90% of the game. Like that's an incredible composition. I know your stream. I throw your stream on after I get the little man to bed every night during the week. Love the humor and content. Thank you. Let me know how I can donate. You don't got to do anything, dude. Thanks for watching, man. Cheers. You can enjoy the stream and welcome on in.
My zeal for blood
Quad Leopard, not a very good party.
Begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
No way, I don't believe. What's up, Plague?
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An
Immediate secret room.
of organ, sinew, and bone.
Let's worry about the secret room later. Quad Crusader might be the best. That might actually be the best quad in the entire game. That's really good.
Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Works quite well. I've never done quad antiquarian. I want to search something on Steam, and top game under popular search was Thought on Trial. Listen, iFlames, what you play in your own time, that's your business, bro. That's totally fine. No judgment, brother. Play what you want to play, dude. Just a Giga Chad. What are you playing tonight? I think I'll be playing Thought on Patrol.
Great is the weapon.
Yes, delightful. On trial, excuse me. You play D Dinosaur. I'm not giving him shit. I'm trying to empower him to play what he wants to play. Well, new DLC came out.
Soothed. Sedated.
I did play Double D Dragon. I did. You know, everybody jumped on to play Double D Dragon, but nobody, or Double D Dinosaur, but nobody jumped in to play Hack and Slash Fury except me. Oh, we have to help him, Vasaltis. Can't help but notice.
The light, the promise of safety. The match is struck.
There's no
Blazing
escape.
Star is born. Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Fuck you, Callisto!
Callisto. Don't blame me, bro. Moridashi Sumo. That fucking game. What's up, Rosebug? Has Midnight played Moridashi Sumo? No, he really needs to, though.
Soothed. Sedated.
devastating blow.
Ow. Double stun. Also, multi-attacks suffer greatly when poisoned or bled. Yeah, it's the same reason why marking like the Shrieker sucks, because the Shrieker acts so much that it's going to shed the mark in like 2 seconds. So it's kind of frustrating to go for mark against the Shrieker. Or like I think the Baron's another one where in theory you want to mark the Baron, but it just doesn't really work that way.
Seize this momentum. Push on.
A game Witcher of new Black Myth just shadow drop. Best day ever. How's it looking? I haven't heard about that. I liked Black Myth Wukong. I think the game had its issues. I'd be very excited for their next game. Bad trait. Nope. Wow, you read something and you got a disease from it? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I'm never reading again. Read a book, got syphilis.
Well struck.
It was Atlas Shrugged. Ayn Rand.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Is that why Zoomers can't read?
The ground quakes. The wounds of war can be healed.
Have I seen the Grand Theft Auto leaks? I heard that like some guy that's leaking it was like also trying to sell like his crypto or something. Like I heard something about it. I don't know. Like the guy is leaking it. Bucksy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Bucksy. You know what they're gonna do? You know what Rockstar needs to do? They need to put his ass in the game. Put him in the game as like the cringiest dude. It'd be pretty funny. Of course he is. You want to buy my Krungo coin? Was there really a Grand Theft Auto trailer that was Netflix exclusive? I don't know. Was there? I thought I heard something about that. Thank you so much, Bucksy. I appreciate that, dude. The first streamer I've subscribed to on Twitch. Happy to support. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. See, guys, the website is totally not going to die. Website's not dying. Look at that.
And purpose is made clear.
New people. That's a good feeling. One of the Barb's paid chatters. Listen, it's not cheap paying these chatters, okay?
For death by inches.
You're never able to get the hang of this game. Think of it like Pokemon. Kind of like Pokemon.
Read too many books. Now it burns when I pee. Fuck you, chatters.
Hang on. You don't believe me? It's like Pokemon? Watch. I'll show you just how like Pokemon it is. There you go.
Masterfully executed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hang on.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
One sec, guys. There we go. Alright.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, I gotta take these back to the Pokemon Center.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Up.
Compassion
Now this is gaming.
in the fever pitch of battle. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The leper is lounging about. Damn it!
A momentary abatement. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's weak. Throw a Pokeball. There we go.
Blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Rozzy fled.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Take it so.
Go, Pikachu! Somebody can make a mod to automate this? Probably. Does the game make more sense now, guys? Bowana, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Bowana. Appreciate that, sir.
Their cursed champion.
I understand now. Thank you. I'm happy I could help.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. All right, let's go back to the secret room. What does one do against command grabs from miles away? You fighting Zangief. Sounds like you're fighting Zangief.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
Geef and Manon.
but yonder, a glint of gold.
Who are you? You play
Radiance
Ken,
may
right?
we find victory.
DJ, you can jump, you can backdash. Let's see, do I want to go anywhere else here? Yeah. All right. We'll just call it. Hang on. Where is it? I don't see a victory theme. I've got Victory Road, Viridian Forest. I was looking for a victory theme from. Oh, here it is. There we go. Oh, we got Scurvy. All right. Nobody wins when they play Pokemon. This is the content we pay for. You playing Darkest Dungeon what got me into your channel, so it's nice to see you playing Darkest Dungeon again. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's up, Donzu? How's it going? Happy you guys are enjoying the Darkest Dungeon. Love this game.
A fresh irritant.
Pikachu got scurvy.
A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. Let's see. So we're back to we're at 110k. It's good. What do we got? Another man. Now all the Man-at-Arms are here. We were looking for them like crazy, and now we got them all. I'm not sure what other heroes I'm taking right now. I kind of feel like maybe one more. Let me take a look at my classes here real quick and see what we got. No Cerulean City music. Yeah, Man-at-Arms is really good, and Man-at-Arms, like, he starts out good, but he gets like incredible later on. He gets like some heroes kind of creep up along, but Man-at-Arms like really gets good, like really gets good later on. I think Bounty Hunter's just kind of whatever throughout. So let's see, we have only boss available right now is the Sodden Crew. And Sodden Crew is kind of it's a bit of a slog of a fight, to be honest. I don't know who I would want to take to the Sodden Crew. I think like a marked party could work versus Sodden Crew. Pick me so I can go to Valhalla. I don't know. Let me look by class here. So we have 3 Vestals. Another Houndmaster would be nice. Another Jester could be nice. I only have spots for 2 more heroes, so I have to pick. I might end up firing one of these guys eventually. Recruit me so I feel worse on the night. You're worth something every night, man, Mom Machine. Yeah, it's good to have extra jesters and extra vessels if you can help it. Goes a long way. We do have to do some more work in the Weald. Ooh, I like this trinket. I like the Chirurgeon's Charm. That's a good one. Activate 3 infected corpses. What's the fewest number of recruits you think you could win with? I don't know. I mean, well, you need like 16, right? Minimum. You need at least 16. We haven't taken out Nocturnal. Let's go take out Nocturnal. Stay at Diet Dr. Klep. Or Kelp. Muncher Man. And kind of think I like position 3 or 4 better for the runaway, but I'm not sure yet. I think I do. I wonder if burn works on the thing. Or if it works on the thing. Ah, dude, I'm excited about it, Cresselag. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm tired. Having 2 kids is kind of tiring, man. Part of me is almost tempted to just like not take, like, just don't even bother taking bounty hunters anymore. They're fun, but a part of me is really thinking about it. Baiting the yips and curious. What is my so this guy has balanced and Thai guy has thick-blooded, wild adventurer, backtracker, tone deaf. I was debating firing my arbalest. He's only got rabies though. That's not that big of a deal. We'll just cure the rabies, I guess. I'm gonna be tired in a couple days. Polish Mafia, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I just found out I'm having a daughter in January. Pretty crazy. Yo, fucking congratulations, man. Crazy shit. Could be a bad idea. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need this. It's another 4K. Okay, so I'm hoping I can go in and get the disease. I want to get spotted fever and rabies off of these dudes. Is partially my goal. What's up, Floppy Disk? How's it going? It's been fun. It's been fun so far. Wait, stop it. What are you doing? Go upgrade their armor here, and might give them some slightly better moves. Alrighty. Probably do that with camping skills. Yeah, I have prevent nighttime ambush, and I have, oh, you know what? That's a good point. I'm going to clear the diseases. I need to go get the leeches. I need that move because that's explicitly one of the reasons why I am doing this, is to go remove some diseases here. That's a good point. Thank you for still streaming when I get off work. Oh, you're very welcome. All right, we're going to the Weald. We're going to activate the infected corpses. I also want the Chirurgeon's Charm. Let's do it. Jamthig, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, Jamthig. How's it going, man? Do you have the bank? I do have the bank. Yes. If you like, honestly, if you just use the dog treats as soon as possible, that's better. That's better than throwing them out. That's better than throwing them out.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
No release here for Blackman Judgment, probably mid to late next year. Okay. Uppercut. Uppercuts! How are you, Turkey Man? What's up, dude? Do they give up on DD2 if they have DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1? Well, I mean... Also, it actually did. I did miss. My rabies finger just missed. How would you know that you can remove afflictions on the Weald on a usual playthrough, like without needing leeches and the Chirurgeon's Charm and infected corpses? I'm not removing afflictions. It's diseases.
I am not a merry man.
The answer is reading. If you read stuff in this game, reading is OP. DA Power, thank you for the tier 2 41 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, DA Power. Yeah, the answer is reading. Oh, I should have done finish him actually.
Maintain the offensive.
Reading is TAS only.
Surgical precision. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Is there a YouTube short that I can watch instead? If you read your camping skills, there's camping skills that are like good for a lot of different things, including removing diseases, stress healing, preventing ambush, buffing before fights. There's some crazy buffs you can do before fights. You want me to read?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Unless I was born with the knowledge, I'm not interested. You can get syphilis from reading. That's true.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Pokemon has zero competition, what, in terms of like turn-based games or whatever? I'm scared of the dark. I like the Darkest Dungeon audiobook better.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught.
Is the Weald weak to Blight or Bleed? The Weald is weak to Bleed. It's better to bring Bleed into the Weald. You can bring Blight. You're still running into things like spiders and skeletons and humans in the Weald, but the fungal guys resist Blight pretty good. Does Darkest Dungeon have the best narrator? Pretty damn close. Like dog, you can easily blight dogs. Actually, can you? I guess they also, I didn't realize they resist blight too. What's up, Jukebox? How's it going, sir? There are hundreds of better turn-based games. What, than Pokemon? I kind of feel like Pokemon is like a springboard for people into other games.
This is how
you know,
life is taken.
kind of learn. You play Pokemon and then you play other games that kind of were like, hey, this I remember this is kind of like Pokemon. Dupless, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's a gateway drug.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home
Did the narrator make a Twitch alert or something? Yeah, he's done stuff like that. He did, the narrator did pass away, unfortunately. You know, in the future, I don't want to suggest like that Wayne June is like replaceable because, you know, his voice was amazing in these games. You know who they should consider getting though for the future, for if they were going to do another Darkest Dungeon? You know the guy, the actor from The Witch, the dad from The Witch, and he was also in Game of Thrones. That guy's voice, I think that guy would be pretty amazing, actually. That guy would be pretty good. I think he's got, I don't know if he does a lot of audiobook stuff, but that guy's voice is something. Gilbert got, no, it's not. He's also passed away. Yeah, he voiced Sid in Final Fantasy 16. Clefjaw, was that his name? That guy's voice is great. Ralph Innocent, that might be his name. That might be it. He played one of the Ironborn guys. He played one of the Iron Men. Ralph Innocent, that's it. Tell me that's not like a good suggestion. Did I begin with Blood Moon? Of course I began with Blood Moon. Ben Starr. He does narrating in Diablo 4 and was good, and nailed Sid in Final Fantasy 16, so he's done game stuff. And like Wayne June, like that's like, those are some big shoes to fill for narrating, but I think he could do it.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, he was the dad in The Witch, yeah. So these fungal guys can be really, really nasty, especially on later missions in the Weald. But if you push them to position 3 or 4, they're like pretty much harmless. So if you can move them back or move one of the other guys to back forward, it's a lot easier. He does some audiobook stuff.
Seize this momentum.
I kind of feel like there's a lot of people who could give you like a dark, mysterious, foreboding voice, you know? I feel like probably a lot of people could do it, but I think he would fit pretty well with Darkest Dungeon, so. They should not do Wayne June. They should not even try to do AI Wayne June. That would be awful. Don't do that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Is taking the journal entries do anything? No, but in theory it removes them from the pool, so.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
You got ketchup and pathogenic? What the fuck is ketchup? What the hell is that? Reaper Scythe, thank you for the 55 months. I appreciate that. They could maybe get they could get Kit Harington. It could be like
the light, the promise of safety.
Light, the promise of safety. I don't want it. I never have. It's a condiment? Oh, okay. Oh, as in like you want to run. Okay, hey, congrats. Not an easy game. You're my queen. Thank you, Reaper Side. Thank you, Duplets, for the subs. I appreciate it, guys. Melee was the key. Melee can be really good. Melee can be good. Okay, here's another idea. I don't know if she would be a good fit, but I would be interested. I would be really interested to hear the narrator from Baldur's Gate. I don't remember her name, but I would be very interested to hear how she could do something like this. Her voice, I wouldn't say her voice is like evil, because you need like an evil voice for Darkest Dungeon. But that, I would be really curious to hear like a female, like a female voice actor. And I would be really interested to hear how she would do it.
As victories mount,
I'd be
so
down
too
for a
will
female narrator
resistance.
for Darkest Dungeon. Why not? I'm sure she could sound malevolent. Yeah, I'm sure she could.
A blazing
Keith
star is
David?
born.
Keith David is great. I love Keith David. I do love Keith David. He's done a lot of video game stuff.
Be gone, fiend.
Amelia Tyler, that's it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
French Stewart.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, Keith David's done some funny stuff. We haven't found a single fungal corpse, unless I just walked on past them. Thank you for the raid. Ah, hey, the beast. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hope your stream was good. Welcome on in. Hang on one sec. How are you liking, hang on, let me turn off. Follow everyone. How are you liking, Tortured Souls? Tortured Souls 3 was a lot. It was a really good hack, but by the end of it, whew, I was tired. Thank you, the beast. Appreciate that. If you're joining us, we're playing Darkest Dungeon. This game is essentially Pokemon. Evil Pokemon for evil people.
Well struck.
Makes Kate weird with not being able to turn around. Yeah. Have you gotten lost yet, or no? Sometimes with the girls, we're joking around. We're like, is mommy nice? Like, mommy's nice. Like, and daddy is mean. And they're like, no, daddy is nice. And sometimes my daughter will like run up and give me a hug. And she's like, you're nice. It's like, all right. Yeah. They're cuties. Little sweeties.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You're constantly lost? Yeah, same. That happened to me too. Same happened to me. I do really want to camp throughout the holy water. We're taking all the journal pages. How do we get the beast to play Darkest Dungeon? He likes RPGs.
Another one falls.
Make it a Nintendo 64 game. Do you know that somebody ported Balatro to the Dreamcast? You guys know that?
Executed with
Apparently,
impunity.
for all you people wanting to play Balatro on the Dreamcast, apparently you can. Why is butter gross on its own? I don't know.
A dizzying blow to body
It's on the
and brain.
3DS as well, is it really?
Back to the pit.
It's on. Is it? No, it's not on Game Boy Advance. No, fuck off. I don't believe that. There's no way.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It is? Really? That's insane, dude. The Intellivision. There's a lot of custom artwork for the smaller screen. I had no idea. Is Balatro the new Doom that people are going to put that on everything now? Okay, the bounty hunter is fucking swanging now. Balatro on a pregnancy test.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
Oh, finally found one. Jeez, took forever. Aquila Regalis,
etc.
Thank you for the 104 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Aquila. Did I throw out my food? Or did I just use it all? Wow. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I saw the food. I was like, wait, where's my food? I just didn't see it for some reason. Yeah, but I didn't, for some reason I didn't see it. I overlooked it. I was like, that was like a really unusual for me to throw out my food that early. Bounty hunters are kind of nice just for hitting humans. It's pretty nice for that. There's a lot of humans in the game. Mr. Flo, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. There's food all around you, dumbass. Right? They all get to go before I get to go.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Go.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, let's go ahead and camp. And let's see, we want to take rabies off of you. Oh, I didn't know you could only do rabies on one person at a time. I actually did not know that. Let's see, prevent nighttime ambush. And let's go do that. I guess you can only do that once. All right, and let's do this one more time.
Holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Grab this, grab this, grab this, and I think that's all we can do. Okay.
Good fortune
Jeep.
and hard work may yet arrest this.
Not a lot of gold on that mission, but that's okay. We completed. Got rid of a disease. You're so used to the dog being Yoshi.
Solid light filters its way through the rotting.
More damage and more experience in the wield.
Press on.
Okay, let's see. Do we have any other heroes available? More runaways, another antiquarian. I haven't decided what my last ones are going to be. Nothing too attractive there. Let's see. So we have the brigand is back, or the brigand 8-pounder. I don't think I want to fight the brigand right now. Ooh, this is the, hey, check it out. This is the position 2 Vestal. This is sick. This trinket is, if you want to use the Vestal in position 2, this is like the one to do it. Plus 50% damage, plus 10 prot in position 2, plus healing skills in position 2, and plus stress. Kind of want to go try to get that, actually. Brigand is free with the Hellion. Ooh, that helps. I don't know. I don't think anything makes the Brigand free, to be honest, because the Brigand pounders can always go bad. I think it just takes it's that fight to me is all about having like redundancies. Like you need to have a redundant ability to kill the guy. If you don't have that, you might be in trouble. I'll take out a runaway here. Go to the room. I want to get that trinket.
Make it so.
Copper Top, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Copper Top. All right, we'll take out Nocturnal. Let's go take out Beyond John. And oh shit. Oh, I still have Muncher Man. I'm gonna need another Vestal, I think, for sure, or at least an occultist or something. I'm gonna need another healer at some point. I could also let's see, are all my Vestals level 3 now? Yeah, all my Vestals are level 3 now, except for Muncher Man. I could preserve Muncher Man and keep him low level if I did this. It gives him minus experience. It's kind of funny to put him in here and like prevent him from getting experience. It's kind of funny. he's gonna be working hard. Yeah, that's how it is, man. And you can like try to be like, well, you know, I'll do this and I'll do this, but okay, so what moves am I gonna put on you? I got Control Burn. I'm gonna be using Firefly a lot. Can't really do Searing Strike. Ransack is this one. It's a melee move, moves you forward, but the only move that moves her back is Run Away, which is kind of annoying. So I guess I'll do that. I can also turn on Hearthlight, which this one is gives heroes accuracy and crit versus burning, which like okay, but I don't think I really want to use that. This is going to be a long mission, too. This is not a short mission. This is a long one. Let's actually give you this. And let's see. Maybe Swift Cloak. Give you dodge and speed. I never know what trinket to give the runaway, and all of her trinkets like disappear too. I don't know what trinket to give this one. Accuracy crit. I think I gave away all my swift cloaks too. I guess I can give her that. Accuracy on range skills. I'll give her that one. And dodge. Okay, seems good. Since we're going on a long mission, might be nice to level up a couple moves here too. Let's do it. We're doing it. Give you some better weapons here too, and we'll head on out. What's up, Eradicator? How's it going, man? All right, we're going to the ruins to go try to get this one. We also have a high chance of good exploration too, so we might. We've got Ruins Explorer, which is nice too, so hopefully that all helps us here. Hopefully get a lot of money. All right. What's up, Eradicator? How am I liking the DLC? It's been fun. Been a good time. Thank you, Copper Top. Appreciate the man.
Things must be driven back. And what better place to begin?
100% of room battles.
A noble line.
I'll try to wait on these curios till after I've like spent some supplies here. Are they gonna make a Darkest Dungeon 3? What do you think? I don't know. Kind of feel like Darkest Dungeon is a pretty legendary game, and I think it's very popular. So to me, I'd say like probably, yeah.
As the fiend falls,
yeah, new classes have been fun. Yeah, a good time. Ooh, oh, he has bolster. I don't have retribution on.
A decisive pummeling.
We heard you. Here's a dungeon this time.
A singular strike. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's a 10-year-old game. What's up, Muncher Man? How's it going? You stop being cowards and give us Polish soldier for real. How does burn work? So burn in this game is a damage over time that happens after. Like blight and bleed happen before the enemy goes, but burn happens after the enemy goes.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So it's a bit different. Yeah, the burn also spreads. Yeah, so like if an enemy dies to burn, then half of the burn that was on the enemy spreads to the other enemies. So it like naturally spreads over time. No, I don't think the enemy can resist it. Yeah. There's no like burn resist.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You think Burn seems overtuned?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If the burn naturally spreads over time, see a doctor.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hey, thank you so much.
Even the cold stone
The Asp.
seems bent
Thank you
on
for the sub.
preventing
Appreciate that. Yeah, you don't have to play Blood Moon with the time limit. Yeah, you don't have to do that at all. You can play on normal, easy mode, whatever you want. You think they should build an entirely new IP with the Darkest Dungeon design? Doesn't need to be Darkest Dungeon 3. I think they should just fucking embrace it and have Darkest Dungeon, if they do another one, should be like a return to like this style of gameplay. I think they should just embrace it. Stop fighting it. That doesn't mean they can't do other games and try other things, but please go back to actual. Did you play Dark Sun and did you play Dark Sun and 2, Wiley?
Another abomination.
Nice job, Nocturnal. Is it really Darkest Dungeon without a refrigerator?
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll forego the portraits for now because I would really like to stack cash. You hated most of the bosses. Did you ever beat the fish boss? I never even fucking beat that boss, bro. That fucking boss sucked so much dick. Oh, you showed up and it's like, your guy's underwater. It's like, okay, well now I'm going with like full move resist. Like now you can't do that to me anymore. It's like you still died. I'm sorry. You did beat you never even beat that boss, dude. Never even beat him. I did beat the game. Like I beat all the confessions, but I never beat that boss.
Darkest Dungeon 2 reminds me of Frostpunk 2. They took a good concept and tried to improve it too far and lost the original game.
I think you're pretty much on to something. I didn't play enough Frostpunk 2 FTIGs to really have like a solid opinion on it, but I think you're on to something. Probably right. But I feel like if not, like, you know, at least appreciate like they tried to innovate. They don't want to just make the same thing again. Like, I guess I can kind of appreciate that, you know. Took you 3 full runs to beat. Dude, the eyes were so shit. I think I got to the eyeballs the first time and it was like 99 damage, 99 damage, 99 damage. It's like, what is this? What is happening? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I don't do the eyeball. If I try to play DD2 again, I think the eyeball is like different now. I don't even know what's the deal with the eyeball anymore.
Soothed. Sedated. Masterfully executed.
Is that when you talked to chat for a second, all your characters were dead when you looked back? I can't remember. That sounds like something that would happen.
Push on to the task's end.
So there's no room battles over this way. This fish boss could come before or after Duck Dynasty. It was in the fish area. It was like a giant fish monster, and like he grabs one of your heroes and pulls him underwater, and then like he's like spamming, like the mist comes in and fucks you up. God, I got so tired of killing the same bosses over and over and over in Darkest Dungeon 2. It was like, I gotta go kill the Cursed Child. I gotta go kill the Dreaming General every fucking run. Like, oh god. Oh yeah, every run.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It really was a draining game. It really was. Can you eat food in the spoils window? I think I could. Was I at full health? I might have fucked up a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. You might be right though. So hold on, Lilu and Corbin, thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate that. They made a DLC for the first game. Yes, they did. They made a DLC for the first game. They've also done stuff to the second game. It's not like they haven't done stuff to the second game. They've done a lot of stuff to the second game, so. You tolerate Dr. 2 and not have time to bother wasting time on it. Yeah, check out that fire spreading. Yeah, the runaway, the duelist is cool, but the runaway I love the runaway. I feel like the runaway opens up possibility, like it's like a different style than what they've had in the game before, whereas the duelist kind of feels like another version of like a stance dance and like, you know, moving around character, and that's fine, but maybe something we've seen already a little bit. Yeah, there was one time when I had so many death door checks and I just wouldn't die, and I was just like, bro, like let me die. Like I was like, what is this crap? I have like 50 death door checks. Like, what am I playing right now? What is this crap? So I'm gonna wait until we do all the room battles and spend more resources. I haven't hired any Gundams or tanks yet. So if you're chat, press 1 in the chat if you're like pretty new here. Maybe you're kind of new here, new to the stream. Maybe new for Darkest Dungeon, just came in.
Back to the pit.
I'm seeing some liars in the chat. Seeing some liars, that's okay. So a couple months back, I did a run of Darkest Dungeon where I removed all of the vanilla characters, and I did a run with only modded characters. It was only characters from the Steam Workshop, and it was really fun. It was really fun. It was no Man-at-Arms, no Hellion, no Highwaymen. It was all new characters, and it was a lot of fun. So my rules were I only let myself have one of each character, so that that way I'd, like, if something was really OP, I wouldn't have like 10 of them. Yeah, it was super fun. Oh, there's like 9 million classes on the Steam Workshop. There's so many. I think the one thing that was frustrating was that it was really hard to find good healers.
They can be beaten.
Because everybody wants to make really complicated shit, you know? So it was a little hard to find good healers. No, it was before I was streaming on YouTube. The cook was really fun. The cook was good. Yeah. Cook was a really fun class. The surgeon was good too. Surgeon was fun. I don't even know if I had the air, Amandale. I don't know if I saw that one. It's a little hooded girl. I may not have seen that one, actually. Oh, dude, the tank was actually really fun. The tank was good. The tank also was not as OP as you might think it is. The tank was actually pretty balanced.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, the tank was good.
Looks like it's time for us to give our lives exploring this shithole again. Purple drink for everyone.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Lachlan, thank you for the sub, man.
Killer.
Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Chat, do I nuke my sleep schedule and stay up late? Writing and working on stuff, or do I go to bed at like a normal time? Nuke it, be normal for once. You're old now.
Stay up and keep playing Smile.
Ruin your mental and play ranked Street Fighter 6. That is the worst idea. Well, to your brain, you're actually 25 and can handle it.
Reeling.
Street Fighter 6 rank. I was doing pretty good earlier today. Let the man go to bed. Sleep, dude. You've got kids that stream 28 hours a day. But then I never have time. Like then I'll never get anything done. I'll never finish what I'm working on.
The very precipice of oblivion.
Tokon ranked as far as, I mean, no surprise.
A powerful blow.
Shut it down, Ontario. Thanks again for an Unreal stream. Hey, peace out, dude. Tokon's getting another update.
Be wary. Try
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm gonna do that, and the next fight's gonna be spiders. How much progress do you want to make? Some. I'd like to make some progress. An electrician named Dario.
Be gone, fiend.
Some progress would be nice. I kind of feel like it's not great to like start, write 50 words, stop, start, write 50 words. Probably not great. Yeah, the modded playthrough is on Twitch. It's in the archives. It is lost, unfortunately, for YouTube. I could bring it back, but I probably will not.
One, two, three. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big
Aftigs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. We got a gift sub. Enjoy. Thank you, Aftigs. We're taking the journals. My theory was to get them out of the pool, if I can possibly manage it. That might just be a theory. Do not do a medium veteran dungeon if you're not ready. Just went into the Warrens and barely started trying to get this trinket. Yeah, that might be a rough decision. Thank you, Aftigs. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Visso, for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Visso. Murder by Storms, thank you for the sub. Bro, they just decided to hit the Vestal with every fucking goblet ever. My goodness. What is it that makes Dark Citadel so good? It's a great balance of like risk, reward. The combat is satisfying. It's engaging throughout. Like it isn't just like closure. Like if you know the game, then you know that like every little fight can be extremely dangerous. And so that means that it keeps your attention. You don't just like autopilot. All the moves and heroes are fun to play with and experiment with. The bosses are challenging and unique, so it's got a lot of stuff going for it.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
The systems all work well together. It is harmonious. I wish my runaway was faster so that I could get the burn going right away. Kind of want speed on the runaway if I can get it.
A devastating blow.
I was watching you like 9 hours ago on your back end. Please tell me you took a break. Yeah, I took a break. I took the girls to go get ice cream, had dinner, drove around.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, this burn, having 2 things to burn is really fun. Oh, I didn't have any. I didn't even have any. I did not have any ice cream. I really didn't. My daughter gave me like a tiny spoon of chocolate. And that tiny spoon of chocolate I had was like, wow, Ben and Jerry's chocolate is pretty fucking good, bro. Tasted really good, actually. No, I didn't have any. I wanted dinner. I didn't want ice cream. I wanted food. Little kids are fun. My daughter's 3. I got 2.5-year-olds. They're getting close to 3 years old. Actually, be 3 in December. Yeah, I didn't want ice cream. I wanted like food. Yeah, almost 3. Twin girls, 3 in November, handful. Wow. Was there something in the water? Why did everybody have twins?
The ground quakes. Obliterated.
We're growing up fast. Dude, my wife, Katie, put like a little hairband in her hair. Like, so her hair was back. And it's like, they go for like, our babies have had like kind of mop tops forever. Like, we don't really do much with their hair. But then seeing her with like her hair and like a little hairband and like having it, it's like, oh my God, it's like, who are you? You're like a little child now. You're not just like a baby anymore. Like it's a surreal feeling. What child is this? Yeah, like a little real human. I have a cat. She's cute. Yeah, why do they grow, man? I hear you. Right, yeah, haircuts, right, that too. It's a surreal feeling because it's like they suddenly transform and it's like, yeah, very surreal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Imagine watching your 10-year-old beat Radiant's Hollow Knight in 2 tries. Why not 1 try? Come on, you can do better.
Another one falls.
Why do they grow? So you can have more.
Eradicated.
Your son is 30 now. It makes you feel 1,000. I can't even imagine that. Can't even imagine.
Vigor is reached.
I never wanted my girls to ever get older. Keep them just the way they are. Let's see, what do we got? There were chests we left back at the beginning.
Fortune, waiting to be spent.
Let's see how many hallway fights show up to stop us. The DLC for Dark One Me, the devs have given up on Dark Sun 2. I don't think that that's true. I don't know when the last update for Darkest Dungeon 2 was, but I can't imagine it was that long ago. So no, I don't think that means that they've given up.
Precision and power.
That never stops. I believe it, dude. Harry, I'm trying to get back to the treasure chest and my Vestal's gonna have a fucking heart attack before I get there.
Well struck.
I hope they have more time spent on DD1, the better. How are the new classes? Love the Runaway. Duelist, okay. Haven't really had the Duelist go crazy yet. I'm still using it. Looks cool, seems cool, but I haven't really had like an, oh, that's awesome kind of deal. I think I like the Runaway more than the Duelist. The Duelist feels like I want to play as a Highwayman, but I want to make it needlessly complicated. You know, and the Runaway is kind of, I like the Runaway more because it's kind of unique compared to everybody else. So oh, not bad. Arson, yeah.
A handsome reward for a task.
We're not going to camp at this point.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, and one more treasure chest here. Duelist, Highwayman, Man-at-Arms make it pretty gnarly. Yeah, that would be pretty gnarly.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, GG.
Room by room.
So we got the position. This is the trinket for position 2 Vestal. We got a decent amount of money too. Not too bad. Luminous is nice. And Gifted is nice. All right, GG. I really want to try out position 2 Vestal again.
A sanguine memory to me.
Definitely want to rock that a bit. Let's see, who do we got? I would not mind another Hellion. Hellions are really nice to have. A second Hellion would not be bad. Let me take a look at the districts here too. So these are the new buildings they added over here. There's Craftworks, which requires... Oh, you know what's nice about the Craftworks here is that it actually doesn't require money. It doesn't require money. If I want to build these though, I have to get blueprints, and I think the only way to get blueprints is to kill level 3 bosses. So yeah, we're not quite able to do that just yet. Not quite able to do that. Yeah, you got to beat the level 3 bosses. Yeah. What is supposed to be played on Friday? Are you asking about the multiplayer game? Well, if you wanted to vote for a multiplayer game on Discord, you can go to the announcement section on Discord, and you can vote there. So yep, there it is. And looks like right now Fall Guys is in a very narrow lead of like 60 votes over the other game. So yeah, you can vote for whatever game you want. So mechanic exclusive to Endgame, those seem so expensive. The buildings, no, you can really build up the buildings. You can do that for sure. So oh, what do we make it to? We made it to week 25 tonight. We beat a bunch of bosses. Not too bad. Lots more to go. Guys, that's gonna do it for me. Guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I will see you guys then. We have multiplayer night coming on Friday night, and we'll be playing some other stuff as well. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Let's see, where are we going today? Let's go rating. We rated Patty yesterday, and let's see where we're going today. All right, this guy's hilarious. I've thrown you guys this guy before. He is playing my favorite Total War. I'm gonna throw you guys over to the Emperor Bubbles. Go check out the Emperor Bubbles. He is playing Shogun 2 Total War. He may be the only person on... No, there's 2 people playing Shogun 2 on Twitch. So go check out the Emperor Bubbles, guys. He's got 56 viewers playing Shogun 2. Go check him out. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys. Go raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.